YouTube. I forgot about you. Hello. YouTube literally in shambles. There was one time I think I streamed for 30 minutes without YouTube. They didn't miss anything. They missed me mining a little bit. I'm a little scared. We got our ass kicked by like low rank green Plesioth. And up next is going to be high rank green Plesioth if we want to keep upgrading this weapon. I don't know if I do. It's like scary. I think I could kill everything with this thing. You know, the risk of dying is... I would love to get the high Sandman spike, but we're going to have to do many Plesioth. Plesioth doesn't exist. He's a fiction of my imagination. 40, hello, good morning. 3.5 years. I'll have you know, Highwind, we got offered a sponsorship today to talk about accounting. I don't think we're going to do it today. I think we're going to do it tomorrow, but... Huh? What? I don't know why. This is 4 minutes of staring into the camera and talking about accounting. I guess, I don't know. Philosophically? No. No. All right, hold on. I want to look at it. I want to look at it. Let me look at it. What does it want me to do? It's a website called Accounting Plus. And I think it's resources for people to learn accounting. That's literally what it is. I mean, I'll say this. The egg squeezing game. I haven't heard of it. There are way worse fields to get into than accounting. You made it on time. How far am I getting today? I don't know. Let's go up 1 star rank. Maybe. Hold to squeeze the egg. Is there Twitch integration? Why is it $3? Why is it normally $4 on sale for $3? What is it? I don't know anything about it. First I've heard about it. Morning from Malaysia. Hello. Good morning in Malaysia, Sarul. Is it a spooky game or is it a silly game or is it a little bit of both? It looks like it might be a spooky game. I'm assuming it's going to turn into like something else. You can play it to find out. Well, I mean, I don't want you to have to buy it. But why do you even know about it? What has prompted the interest in egg? Final Fantasy 14? I saw one really good post from Gaijin Hunter giving somebody a clap back because they were criticizing him for no reason. And then literally the second video of his was, I got married and wore pretty dresses in Final Fantasy 14. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. That is literally the definition of role-playing, is if you want to pretend to be a pretty girl and get married and try on cute dresses. But it is kind of funny. It's a little funny. I mean, being a dude and be like, hey, I mean, look, I can think of no better bro activity than getting married to your bros. I think that'd be great. That would be really, really sweet. Oh, I've heard of egg before Highwind. I've heard of that terminology before. Would I come to your Final Fantasy 14 wedding? If I was already subscribed, I'd hop in. You're not going to make me officiate or something, though, are you? MHFU key quest. I don't think she did. I think it was him. And again, nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with getting married. Although his daughter's getting older. I mean, she might be a teenager now. All right, what's up? We've got Double Hypnoc. We got Garuga. Shogun Cianador. Blaganga. I kind of want to make some better armor. But I don't really know what to make. Monoblos armor? If this were any other game, Rathalos would be available. Shen armor? No. Maybe Monoblos armor. Monoblos armor would be a big upgrade. We get... attack up. I don't think that gives us defense down. No, we would get adrenaline. Pretty cool. We need fire cell stones. We can get those though, right? I think it's going to stop just short of giving us minus protection. It'd be a lot of farming, but, you know, if it's just one Monoblos, it's not bad. So many horns, though. The horns... Are they that bad? What is that? 2... 3... 5... 6... 7?
Just gifted 5 subs.
I don't... Who are you? What do you want from me? I guess the Subtober's over. Twitch was giving out the free ones again. Thank you very much, anonymous gifter. It is very much appreciated. You're definitely pushing up the monthly sub average. That's for damn sure. I think we're gonna do it. MHFU, Game Facts, HP. My love? Maybe they just like the stream, I guess. Just like, I mean, that's nice. So he has between 4,000 and 4,800 health. Well, that's 4 sleep bombs. I guess it could be worse. I guess it depends on where he starts. Do you think it's weird if you wore a dress to your friend's wedding even though she hasn't seen you in a dress since before you transitioned? If you've been friends that long, I think you could wear whatever you want. Oh, I could definitely gem in Bomber. If it were my wedding, I would want you to be comfortable. That would be my main... I'm not even a concern. That would be my desire. I would want you to go in whatever you're going to feel best in. But that's just if it were my wedding. I'm not them and I don't know them. So I don't really know. Your Pikachu onesie? The after party, sure. Maybe not to the church. I think I would still want you to wear formal wear. I mean, suits are just kind of annoying in general. The only thing nice about a suit is you only need to own like 1 or 2 of them versus like dresses. It's like, oh, buckle up, fucko. We want you to have a new one for every event. Wear a bow tie over the onesie. I think we're okay. We're gonna go like this. I don't love it, but that's weird that detect didn't go off. Did you guys see him? Is he where I would think he is? Psycho, hello, good evening. I think he's in the water zone. My controller just vibrated for no reason, and it's kind of scared me, but then I realized that this game doesn't have vibrations, so that was just me. It was just my computer going on. You guys see when we almost died to this guy? We almost died to him the other day. Not him, I guess it was White Monoblos. That was really scary. I had to take a break after that. No clips? Probably a clip out there. I don't know. Any helpful to talk to? Part of why I enjoy doing this. I like talking. I think we're gonna let him dig. We've established that trying to get him when he's been Sonic is really annoying. Woo! Alright. We are not gonna get him yet. After this, we'll start sleep bombing the head. Those Basarios are being, like, surprisingly, like, not mean. I take it back. He's coming. Yeah. Perfect. Whew. Your new gaming laptop? I was a little late today. I was doing research on maybe building another tiny computer. I just don't want to deal with laptops, man. I know they're portable, but no, I'm not going to get the micro PC. I'm just going to do a small form factor. I found like a 10-liter case. I mean, I've gotten micro PCs before. They're surprisingly powerful. Bring my desktop. I'm gonna build another one. Yeah, we're gonna go ITX. Yeah. All right, hold on. I'm gonna Sonic in here. Reusing some components and going for a 5000 series, like a 57X 3D. I think my total cost will only be like $600. Where am I going? I applied for a visa to Thailand. It's like a long-term working visa. It works for like 5 years. It's crazy. I didn't think I was gonna get approved, but they approved me, so I might go. I usually travel in the summer, but I didn't travel this year. I applied for it and I got it. Disappear for 5 years. I am partially a public figure, you know. I mean, I stream. I wouldn't be that hidden. What am I working as? I'm not. I mean, it's a freelancer visa. I will keep doing what I'm doing. In fact, part of it is you're not allowed to work. You can't work for like a Thai company. You're only allowed to. Thailand visa? Destination Thailand visa? Cool visa. I thought about going before, but the visas were always a pain in the ass. Like, you can get like an education visa or something like that, but those were always a pain. I didn't want to do that. Now you can just go. Get an education visa? I don't need one. I'm good. You give U.S. tax advice in Thailand. If I worked for a like a tax company, like an accounting company, I could. I don't need to take Thai lessons. I might. But I was just looking. You can get like a 2-bedroom apartment in the middle of Bangkok for like $300. It's cheap. Your dad used to work for a law firm in Thailand? How was that? I mean, a 4070 could fit. There is one micro ITX case that literally builds the GPU into the case, but I don't want that. The time conversion, it's basically like 12 hours. He quit, and 3 months later, they got raided by the police and shut down. Got a good time. So I would have to stream in my morning. Freedom Unite or 2U? What is the difference? What do you... 2U? What is 2U? You 2U. I don't know what 2U means. Monster Hunter Dose Ultimate? I think there's actually a project somebody was working on that was basically Dose Ultimate. They were putting like hub or modified quests in the village. Freedom Night or Freedom 2? There is one very important detail on the screen that will tell you which one it is. And I'll wait for you to figure it out. It should be immediately obvious. Anyone that knows Freedom 2 and Freedom Unite should know the difference. bird bar? It is not the bird bar. You should know this, Dwarfo. You got it, Highland. I can't say it out loud because I'm waiting for them to get it. Dude, how did that even hit me? Oh, I'm so mad. It's the clock? It is not the clock. Well, maybe it is the clock. I don't know. I don't think the clock is any different. It's near the clock. It is very close. You're getting closer. Remember, Tigrex was in Freedom 2. Is in fact the final boss of Freedom 2. I hate this monster so much. Yeah, let's just farm this guy. Is it the cat? Congratulations. There was no cat companion in Freedom 2. In fact, that was the reason I stopped playing Freedom 2. I was so annoyed by the small monsters that I stopped playing Freedom 2 around, I don't know, like Pink Rathian or something. Make the Eager Cleaver and then move the stage. I think we're almost to the point where we can make the Eager Cleaver anyways. This will be our third sleep bomb. I don't think we did 1,000 damage yet. Yeah, no, it does damage when they fall on you. This could be it. This is so scary. Bye. Bye, yo. I should have kept it in. It's kind of funny. So I'm thinking about going. Jen's fine with it. I mean, she's gonna miss me, but she gets it. She's like, get the hell out of here. That's pretty nice of her. Might have her just come there over the holidays for her Christmas break, rather than the other way around. It would certainly be nicer, and you're less likely to get sick by some random family asshole. Did he not go here? Oh, hello. Dude, that hitbox is like insanely unfair. He's the worst possible size. He's so large, all of his hits get you from far away. But conversely, like, he's just at the right height where he'll hit you with everything else anyway. should have sharpened. I could probably just stylishly bomb him and he'll die. I guess I should probably paint all of them. Probably gonna run away. Supported wilds yet? I'm gonna get it. Not like I'm not gonna get it, man. I'm gonna get the bougie version too. All right, I think... No, he's not sleeping yet. Wilds in English first or Spanish? Probably English first. The English voice acting actually seems like really good. The kid saying, like, fine, I'll do it myself has some really good voice acting. Triple dip on all platforms. I don't think I'm ever going to buy anything on a Microsoft platform ever again. Which is really funny, because for a while I was kind of enjoying the Xbox Series X. Crossplay's been confirmed for months now. At least as long as Gamescom. I mean, I would assume it's available at launch. Almost 20 minutes? I don't know, man. I've been looking at PC builds, and everything except for a GPU is really not that expensive. If you've had a PC in like the last 8 years, all you might need to do is upgrade your GPU, and the GPUs are getting quite a bit cheaper. Piccolo Logan, didn't you? Is there a monster I want to return as a Wilds monster? Nah, I'd rather there be all unique stuff, but that's not gonna happen. I think we need, like, a lot of hearts. I guess we'll see. Imagine how crazy it would go if they added, like, crossplay to World and Rise. Maybe in another timeline that would have happened. Top Grand Red Horn, okay. I think we need to keep sleep bombing. I don't know if we need a tail. We need a tail for anything? Yo. That chest looks crazy. Chest actually kind of puts us backwards a little bit. But if I made the Monoblos helm first... Watson, if they brought underwater back from Try, it sucks. It would be bad. It would be a waste of time. I want to try and get a fire cell stone, but I don't know how we're going to do it. I don't think there's any gathering quests in high rank, so... Any excuse for see Legiacris in next generation graphics? Legiacris was in Generations Ultimate, and they didn't have swimming there. Legiacris underwater is like the worst way to do Legiacris. It's fucking miserable, man. So I think what we gotta do is we gotta do mining in the old volcano, and if we don't get the fire cell stone, we gotta leave. Focus mode to be the way underwater work. I don't know, like, why did... the idea in your mind of underwater combat is not the reality of underwater combat. It's delusion. Okay, they do not have much health. It's nostalgia. Go fucking play it then. Go ahead. Rig up your version of Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Fight Legiacris again, and then tell yourself you're having fun. That's what I do regularly, and every time I do it, I'm like, yeah, this fucking sucks. So glad they got rid of it. This is terrible. People act like it's not there anymore. I'm sorry. Going back to underwater is not going to unfuck the housing market. It's not going to get rid of your student loans. It's not going to make romance easier. It's not going to make the dollar menu come back. The only thing that's going to happen is you're going to remember how shit Legiacris and every other fight is underwater. And you'll be like, wow, I was a dumbass for ever wanting this in the first place. Literally, the only thing it was good about was making Plesioth better. But even then, it wasn't that much better. It was just easier. $5 foot-long cookie is all you'll get. I believe, and like, thank God Capcom doesn't listen to the fans. Because everyone out there is like the vast majority of Monster Hunter fans, like the dumbest fucking people. And this goes cross-region. Like, you had the entirety of Japan screaming, crying, and shitting their pants for like Yan Kutku. And now we're fucking stuck with Yan Kutku and like Kezu. Fucking Kezu, like one of the worst monsters ever to fight. Gotta see his ugly ass all the time. It's shocking how few underwater hunts they actually implemented. I know! Because they suck! Monster tier list? That would be fun content. World would take Kutku is Kino? He's probably one of the most enjoyable of the old monsters. What the fuck? Do I not have a... Why don't I have a power charge? But I would have Kuropeko over Yankutku literally any day. Kutku is inferior to Pek. Yeah, I agree. Noxella and I agree. Write it down. Literally anything in 3rd gen is better than whatever random bullshit they pull out from 1st gen. The only really genuinely interesting monster is Gypsaros. But they're not going to bring him back. Not saying I hate Kutku. I'm not saying I hate Legiacris. I'm not saying I hate Plesioth. I'm not saying I hate Underwater. I'm just saying they only have so much time. Our time is finite. They don't have a time chamber they can go into at the end of the workday and put in an extra year's worth of work. And I'd rather than be working on either A, making new monsters, or B, bringing back like actual good monsters. Gobull's not that good, but for an underwater monster, he's actually kind of okay. Basarios is not required, but I think we're gonna do it anyways. We're gonna do it anyways. Free up development time by removing Rathalos. I understand that they can't give us 100% new monsters because it's just like, I don't know. It's not their dev cycle. I mean, they like reusing stuff, and I think that's fine. They go through 100 generations to build one ship. What's the spaceship do? It was Fire Cell Stone, right? Not Firestone. We might have to abandon. I think there's like... Hey, am I? Good, I'll be even better if I get a Fire Cell Stone. You think I could get them by killing a Basarios? I mean, I'm big into organ harvesting. By the way, I think I saw you gifted me a game. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate it. Got a lot on my plate, but one of these days I'm gonna hunker down and just game. You got your new PC? I'm thinking about building a little micro PC, Rancor. What do you think of the 5700X 3D? I think because the Intel chips are all shitting themselves, the 7800X 3D has been, like, impossible to buy. Because that's what I would like to buy in the new build, but I don't think I can buy it. There would be people upset on Reddit if they got rid of Rathalos, but other than that, I don't think anyone would care. I mean, you could buy them. They're just like going for way more than retail. And like, I don't like the idea of paying more than retail for computer parts. 5700X 3D is like under $200. And I could reuse some DDR4 RAM that I've got laying around. So it feels kind of like, okay, all right, you know what? I think we're just going to abandon. What do you think about it? What do you think about your 5700X 3D? Favorite new Wilds monster so far? Chatacabra. I like the way his tongue looks. I think it looks great. We're gonna eat the thing that doesn't require us to eat it. Wow, you upgraded from a 5600X to a 5700X 3D. That feels like such a tiny upgrade. How goes? It's going great, Condor. No, I'm not talking to you, Rancor. I'm talking to Han Sato in Twitch chat. Top 84 favorite monsters. Nah, I love them. I guess I'm right here. I don't think this is ever a fire cell stone. I lied. I'm not going to mine there. Because for streaming and gaming, I don't think you really need anything, honestly, much better than a 5700X 3D. Obviously, the 7800X 3D is really, really good, but... yeah, I mean, that's just it. I think, you know, I've got at least 32 gigs of DDR4 laying around. I could reuse the NVMe drive and, like, the SSD. Yeah, it's just you can't buy the 7800 right now, Lucidil. At least you can't buy it for retail. It's, like, out of stock. I mean, I have one. That's what we're gaming on right now. But I don't want to rip this PC apart to make another PC. The only thing that's going to come out of this computer would be the graphics card. Julian Carter, thank you. And thank you, Gravy Gator.
Thanks to Gravy_Gator.
Yeah, didn't he get like 6 months? Fire cell stuff. Oh, damn it. It's a separate PC? Yeah. Well, yeah. I think so. It's a computer I'm thinking of building so I could travel with it. No, I wouldn't want to travel with a 59. I've traveled with a 4070. It traveled fine. But this case I bought, I do like it. It's got like insane amounts of airflow, but it's a mid ATX case. I don't want to travel with it. Be finishing Freedom Unite today? No. We still got to grind out 40 Kutku. I'm thinking about grinding out some Monoblos armor so my defense is higher. To do that, I need 1 fire cell stone. And then we'll also have adrenaline. So if we're close to dying, we'll have even more defense. It's like a get out of hell free card. It might give us just 1 more hit before we die. If we're in a situation, like if we're in the white Monoblos situation again. I don't even know if this has fire cell stone. I'm starting to think that maybe it doesn't. So maybe we have to do the other volcano. Cantor and Acanlos are in Freedom Unite. Yep. Cantor was introduced in Freedom 2. Acanlos was introduced in Freedom Unite. Shranya to the volcano for 1,000 points will do it? Is that true? I just read that. There's a double Hypnot quest. Maybe we'll do that one. Because we're going to get a bunch of their sobs. I'd rather not subject you guys to me trying to mine for it because it doesn't seem like it's coming up. I know there's like, like that meme image of like, oh, you're so close. But I think I'll kill them pretty quick. Let's just see. Okay, we can make this one. And start upgrading it. If we have money. Which if I sell all of my Hypnox stuff, I think we'll have enough. That is more defense. That is 12 more. Rolled at 160 FPS is something. It looks way better at a high frame rate. I agree with you. Because I think we got to do double Hypnoc either way. Pretty sure that's a key quest. It's a weird one. I'm not a big fan of the fact when they start like repeating monsters that you've already fought a ton. It's like there's so many monsters we could be fighting. And they're like, oh no. Because you don't have to fight any Plesioth. They could have put one Plesioth here, you know? Using a PlayStation emulator for this? Yeah. I mean, it's only been around for like 10 years. PPSPP is maybe one of the best emulators ever developed. Possibly will ever be developed. I guess Hygan or BSNES is maybe slightly better. Thoughts on Nintendo going nuclear and emulators? I don't know how or why the US Supreme Court ruled that it is breaking DMCA by decrypting your own games. But that's what they did. Allegedly, the person that was running Ryujinx was from Brazil, so it wasn't even like a US person that did it, though. Potentially, they were offered a bunch of money, or they were just, like, threatened to be sued or something. And they're like, I don't got money for that. Give me a shiny. You know, they were both supposed to give me shinies. He's resistant to sleep in the sense that his time spent sleeping is very short. The only issue is 30 seconds is enough time to pull off a sleep bomb. We were just talking about computers earlier. I read the news about yours, Julian Carter. It makes me very sad. Strange that the guy couldn't just fix your water loop. He had to rip everything out and install air coolers. But honestly, in general, I think I prefer air coolers. There's less things to go wrong. Excuse me? Repaired the pump. $200 to replace the motor? That seems like a lot. We're going to try one bomb. See if we can save a little bit of money here. And I think we're just going to have to deliver Powderstones again. Because they didn't drop shinies. I don't know why. Maybe they were afraid you would be able to power farm Wyvern Sobs? Probably. You have work at 6? Get some sleep. Thank you, though. Thanks for the 5. That's UK time, right? Cut out in March. It sounds so complicated. Just like just remove all the loops. And then just put fans on. I don't think that should cost much more than $200 to do everything. But I think that's what he's charging you, right? That's a long shift, 5 p.m. to 3 a.m.? Like 10 hours? Overworking? The heatsink for the GPU? What a pain in the ass, man. What a pain. All right, we got to do a delivery. I don't know. I don't know how you put a... I don't know how you find air coolers for GPUs. But, I mean, I'm assuming they must exist. I just don't know how you would mount them. Are those standardized? Yes, they might. It is an interesting question. Yeah, I mean, I'm staying away from Intel chips for a long time now, Julian. I know there's a lot of people out there that love them. And you can definitely get some decent performance for not a lot of money nowadays, but they got the heat issues, they've got the they fry themselves issues. They don't have the X3D V cache. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing at Intel. They got to figure something out. Servers don't want to use them. Gaming users don't want to use them. The only thing that's going to happen is they're going to get stuffed into like business, like enterprise stuff. And then just hope that everybody updates it so that their computers don't start blue screening in a couple of years. I mean, I feel like they've been stuck in 12th gen hell for like 4 to 5 years. And even then, 12th gen just felt like they just added a ton of power to stuff that they were already making. And then 13th and 14th gen are literally just like, we'll keep adding more power. let's just keep fucking adding it in. Keep juicing this core, man. What can we do? What can we possibly do to squeeze out another 100 megahertz of performance? You know, I don't know if AMD has like a copyright or trademark patent on 3D V cache, but they should figure that out. You know, they spent all that time, money, and resources on a GPU division. And it's like, you can't even touch NVIDIA. And like AMD's stated purpose is now targeting the value segment, maybe. Are you the value? I've been happy with my Ryzen. The only issue I had with my Ryzen, and I don't even know if it's a Ryzen issue, is whenever I change memory settings, it'll sometimes take a while to turn on. And paradoxically, you have to go into Windows and change one setting that is fast boot. For some reason, fast boot makes the computer take a while to turn on. I don't know why. You guys think this like 8-year-old GameFAQs post is right?
Papa_Raider just
Papa Raider,
resubscribed
thank
for
you.
9 months. Vibe.
Blast processing? I think blast processing, like the modern equivalent is just like frame gen, isn't it? We interpolated your frames. That's like having more performance. I mean, DLSS itself is kind of an amazing thing. FrameGen itself isn't necessarily bad. I've met some people on the internet that like hate the concept of FrameGen, but you know, the more powerful cards just aren't being sold unless you want to buy like a 4090. It's stupid, but you know what? It looks good. As long as it doesn't slow things down and as long as the visuals are actually better, like I don't think there's anything really wrong with it. FrameGen is better motion blur? Yeah. You're right. I'm not going to argue with you on that one. But it's like really, really good motion blur. Watching my YouTubes on Video on YouTube while you're in the hospital? Your dad's in the hospital. Hope he gets better soon. That's scary. We're gonna do, you know what? We've got enough. Let's kill a normal Hypnot. Because we'll get some sobs this way. Wait, no. We need... Screamers. Think about Nintendo shutting down Ryujinx? We just talked about it earlier. I mean, I don't... They didn't really shut him down. They're like... I think they bribed the guy. That's my impression. Because I don't think the guy was even in the United States. He was in Brazil. And I don't... Okay, hold on a second. You guys are going to think I'm a coward, but if I accidentally blow myself up with a large barrel bomb plus, I will die with this amount of health. It almost happened the other night. Would I take the bribe? It depends on how much. $1 million? I would take it. Morals are money? I mean, it's already out there. Presumably the source code is already out there. So... in the same way that Yuzu and Citra are still being worked on. It's too much out there to truly remove it from the internet. They told them they wouldn't sue if they shut it down. Okay. I think that's still a win for the guys at Ryujinx. Because all that work is already out there. What about games? The thing is like, most games aren't even that good. A lot of work to make a good game. Bro, I need that. The little bomb must have got him first. I don't even really like bacon. I mean, I went through a bacon phase at one point, but nowadays, other than a little bit, I don't want too much. I'm getting older, man. I don't want to die. Heart disease. I mean, I will almost never spend extra money at a restaurant for bacon. They always charge too much. And it's not like normal pork bacon. Like I'm just not going to get in the habit of eating it. Unlimited halal, I would do. Because that's delicious. Unlimited low-fat bacon. That's what bacon is made of fat. It's like literally pork belly, right? For the most part. You guys want to see the stupid case I was thinking of buying? Let me see if I can find it. It's got a stupid fucking handle on it. But it does look like it has an extra USB 3.0 port, which is actually kind of handy. It's smaller than it looks. Or maybe it looks small, I don't know. The only issue with it is that's a PCIe 3 cable, but apparently it doesn't matter. Get a USB hub? I don't really like relying on USB hubs. Yeah, I might be going on a trip, Trey Dog. I didn't travel this year, and I just got approved for a visa for Thailand. So I might go to Thailand for a couple months. I built some small PCs, Kemi. I've got one that I built 2 years ago. That was actually easier than building in a large case because the case was so nice to work with. Return to the bar. I did suggest to Jen to see if she wanted to meet up in Japan rather than Thailand for the holidays. Dude, I bet Disney at Christmas time, Tokyo Disney is probably fucking sick, man. The bar? That was on an island. I don't... Maybe it was fuck it? I can't remember. Meet up in Taiwan. Honestly, being away from potential military strike zones does give me at least a little bit of peace. And so going out of my way to go to potentially military adjacent targets, I won't go to Korea. I mean, it's a scary, it's a scary one. Scarier. Getting bored of NA? NA kind of is lame. At least compared to a lot of other countries. I would argue most. Oh, Dorfo's in one of the, I mean, middle of the woods. Where a Tim Hortons is like big business. There's not a lot to do. I'd want to get out of there too. Meet up in Hawaii. What do you think the flight is? What's the flight from there to there? Well, the nice thing about this quest is we are very consistently getting 2 sonic bombs. I mean, Dorfo, you know, while you're young, while you don't have a lot of money or assets, and you have the ability to either A, get education, or B, start investing, I think it's great. Stay where it's cheap and comfortable. But, you know, once you're older, and hopefully you've had a career behind you, and you've had some investments and stuff, you don't live forever. Ninu! He's here. I gotta tell her. Bloody Krupp. Captain Krupp. College courses next fall? Isn't it already fall? What the hell? That stupid cat? He went right in there. Is this the wild sniper? This is. He's talking a lot. I don't know what she's saying. She's typing out like an essay. Well, if you're planning on learning coding, there's nothing stopping you now from learning. I gotta translate all the stuff she said. I gotta tell her I'm not gonna do it. The area I'm looking at has like a concert venue nearby, and if the entire universe aligned, I would probably try to have some sort of like an actual Monster Hunter tournament there. It'd be nice to actually see like an Iceborne and or Sunbreak tournament, because I don't think that was ever. I guess there was a little bit of a Iceborne tournament, but it never finished. She's crying? Something might have happened. Watch news from your country? Wait, what's happening in Thailand? An entire student bus. Oh, God. A bus caught on fire. Oh, no. Penru na Saramak, Reithu Kanka Istan Pu Prosti. There was sad news in Thailand, guys. A student bus caught on fire. I'm gonna write Z-Dredge. Iceborne tournament on Bring Your Own PC. Dude, wouldn't it be nice to have a tournament where, like, you knew it was legit? So, wait, well, I mean, what types of fuel are there, Dwarfo? There's diesel and there's just, like, normal petroleum? What did he do? Like, how do you get it mixed up? Did he put normal gas in rather than diesel or something? They should do a Monster now, Tourney. They probably have. Compressed fuel? Yeah. He didn't do it on purpose? He was just being dumb? That's so sad. Nasaramak. Yeah, it was like a school bus. How have you been, Will Dota? No, I mean, I guess most of them died. Guys, I'm gonna go up to the black cat handle. Started your 401k. Congratulations, my man. What are you investing in? Is this thing lying to me? This thing's giving me dragon moss, even though I'm sending him to the volcano. You can't take it till you're 52? That's the point. It's your retirement, man. You're not supposed to touch it. 52 isn't that long. Trenya rewards. Unite. Pulling up the guide. Okay, Dragon Moss is a thing. Fire Cell Stone is a thing. You just got to keep gambling. Will Dota, I'm just doing anything I can to survive. The goal is to survive. Do I need to do another Monoblos? Yes. No, I mean, you're investing for your retirement, man. That's the whole point of the 401k, is so that you don't retire like giga poor. Yeah, understand where I'm coming from. Like, I used to work at a bank, and I had people coming in that would take out, their only retirement was their Social Security check. And their Social Security check was like less than $1,000. Try and think what your life would be like right now if you only had $1,000 to spend every month. And how horrible that would be. And there's a lot of people who live like that. And it's like, okay, if you have kids, maybe. If you've got family, maybe. But otherwise, you hope that there's enough assistance from the state and local charities to get along month by month. And it's like always a crisis, man. You live in Hungary? Or maybe in Hungary it'd be okay. The United States, especially New England, it did not go far. I mean, you can't even get normal rent for that much money in this state. $1,000? I don't care about retiring rich. I just don't want to retire poor. Yes! Yes, $1,000 all in for everything, brother. It's fucked. I saw multiple people living like that. You like my mixer shirt? I like it too. You always tell $1,000 on black. It's like free money. Double your money. It's really not a lot of work. Although Navitoms, can I tell you a really funny funny thing that happened to me? My first 6 months at a credit union, I set up my 401k. And like 6 months later, they came back to me and they're like, hey, we know you said on your 401k you wanted to put in 25% of your paycheck, but we've only been putting in $25. And I was like, oh, well, that sucks. That credit union, it was a little bit like Dunning-Kruger, the financial institution, where most, not all, but most of the people there were really bad at their job. But they acted like they were good at their job. Or they thought some of them thought they were good at everything. And that was frustrating. The advice I usually give FGJK, and it is not ideal, but at least works, is just pick the farthest out fund that they have. Usually it's like, you know, whatever, 2050, 2060, 2070 targeted retirement. Just do something like that. It's not going to be as good, but unless I knew like 100% of everything that was available, like that's all you can really do. Otherwise, you got to start actually like reading the stocks. I mean, Capcom's been beating the S&P 500, so... And that's not even counting the dividends they pay out. You stay in business for a while, retire, you get retirement checks from that too? You talking about pensions, Fireflame Gamer? They don't really do pensions in the United States anymore. Depends where you work. Much of the armor I know long pretty. The goal for the 401k is you put the money in and then it grows in the stock market. And it may not seem like much, but as it grows, it gets bigger and bigger. You start getting compound interest. I mean, you'll get Social Security, and if you're young, your Social Security might be like $2,000 a month. But there's concerns about Social Security. We gonna get it? I'm feeling optimistic lately. I think I'll get it. I'll get it for at least a couple years. All of you, no promises. I think we'll get something. It's just a matter of like how much. You know what I mean? Because all they can really do is either charge the working people more or reduce the benefits. Time to unsub. Where else are you going to get your financial advice to survive? I want to get that shiny because that could be a wyvern sob. My whole concept behind investing when I was younger was I want to put enough in so even if I'm a complete fuck up later in life, it'll take care of me when I'm older. And it's a lot easier to invest it early and let time do its thing than then gamble on being good at all sorts of things later on. In my opinion. It worked. I wouldn't say I'm a failure. I mean, I'm doing fine now, but... I'm not working like in a financial institution or anything. Why is he there? Why are you there? Are you sleeping? Thoughts on the squiggly health bar in Wilds? I hate it! It's literally the only thing that I don't like about Wilds. It's so bad. There will be a mod for it. No. Oh, but I can get you locked in here. I don't mind the sharpness. But the health is a problem. Got it. Alright, but now I gotta take care of that Basarios. They said you can turn it off. They said you could turn off the squiggles. That's a good thing. I want to see it. Yeah, no, the lack of hit stop is bad, but at least blood isn't. So I will say it could definitely have been worse. I might get hit here. Keeps it. Eric said it. How come nobody's shown it for him? Oh. This 3 sleeps? I think this is 3. Probably gonna be mad. No? He's running off. I'm gonna carve the Vespoid. We're gonna sharpen. Gonna drink another cool drink. Thought this was Unite. This is Unite. Who said it wasn't? Oh, that's such a good dunk. I know the Genprite was going to screw me. One way or another, he was going to screw me. I don't know what game it was. There's definitely a breaking point with Sword and Shield between when it was able to guard pretty effectively and then when it stopped. But old gen, Unite and earlier, it feels okay. We are not going to be cheap. We are going to do the full data fish. This should be it. Oh, does that read? Much faster this time. That was almost 7 minutes faster. That worked out pretty well. Hopefully our cat will get us the Fire Cell Stone. Game Pass wears off tomorrow? It's tough, man. You're going to get inundated with free offers that don't apply to you. When Dave no Deep Rock, you should play Darktide when it gets passed. Then you get it. If you switched your search engine to Bing, you might be able to get enough points to get a periodic free month of Game Pass. If you sucked down that slop. I used to do that at work. I set my search engine to Bing so that during work I would earn points and then use those points for my own personal consumption. It's a victimless crime. So what if my search is worse? I'm Binging it. There were many times I had to be like, I just need to go to Google to look something up. Well, we do have one more. Cannot stand Bing. You would never switch? I'm not talking about your own, on your own time. I'm just saying, like, if you're at work, who cares if you've got a worse search experience? That's your boss's problem. It's not your problem. You care? I mean, I get it. It's bad. It is not good. And I'm sure by now it's like stuffed to the gills with like AI and stuff. It's true. AI, Google's a bit worse too. It'll hit you with the AI synopsis every time you go in. I think we'll do one more Cutco, and then we'll try mining again, I guess. Well, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I've been using Firefox. I was off Firefox for a while onto Chrome, and then life cycle happened, and ooh. We should be using that gold hammer. Is it this one? Or is it the other one? I like how it's just a thing now, Ranjan Galala, where you just type in whatever you're trying to figure out, and then, like, when Google doesn't help, you got to search for Reddit. I think it's just, like, symptomatic of Google just getting a lot worse. Because, like, Google didn't used to be like that. Google used to be good. Well, I mean, you know, I was looking for the size of a box today. Couldn't find it on any website. And then I did search Reddit, and it was there. One day you want to travel to the US? I'm not a Reddit user. Bangshe Kong Shan Sak Kan Don Hong Mei Bung Ti Ru Ni. Inu wants to go to the United States. I mean, I don't know how to convince her not to. God, imagine how horrible it would be to go to the United States from a country where everything's actually afraid to trade places with her. I've got, like, she could stay at my house, hang out with Jen, keep her company. She wants to learn about the U.S. culture. I don't know. I mean, what is U.S. culture? Would I let her lay in the forbidden couches? You're acting like I'm in charge of those couches. I have zero authority over those couches. McDonald's? Dude, I'm stealing that. I'm going to tell her mostly McDonald's. American culture is mostly McDonald's. Waterram, Zermikan, Swanhei, Pon, McDonald.
วัฒนธรรมอเมริกันส่วนใหญ่เป็นแมคโดนัลด์
But, you know, it's kind of true. Although, you know, McDonald's is getting a little expensive lately. Are the graphical mods running on this? Not really. I think I'm running at a slightly higher resolution. And I'm using the filter called Natural Colors No Blur. It makes it look most like the way I remember it. All right, that is true. American music and movies are everywhere. But, like, other than, like, Hollywood, and his music's still mostly Hollywood. Dude, Nefudis, I figured this out a couple months ago, and I'm like, it is quite nearly the same price to just go to a restaurant than it is just to go to McDonald's or most fast food. Oh, I don't use any anti-aliasing, but I could see it being there. Where are the zesty lime KFC drumlets? Is that a Thailand thing? I mean, I'm able to buy pre-made pasta and a pound of shrimp, and it's cheaper than McDonald's. How does that make any sense? And that's using coupons. It's like $9 for a pound of shrimp and like $3 for like a spaghetti carbonara. It's good. I don't want to eat it all the time because I'll get fat, Mr. AA, but it is good. Get fat. I'm trying, dude, I'm getting older. You're going to get old too. I'm not dirty bulky. Can I eat a pound of shrimp in one sitting? Yeah. I mean, I split it with my wife, but I mean, I could eat two. Probably. I don't know. Maybe two pounds, I'd probably shit my pants, but. Have a good night, Miss Chances. Shrimp my pants. I like that. That's good. All right, gold hammer, lock in. Lock in. I need the rare bug. The crunchy bit at the end? Some people eat that. There are absolutely people that go out of their way to eat the crunchy shells off of the shrimp, man. It's not even a meme. Yes! 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 Dude, we got it. Now go for the gold. Screwed up. Is that what we needed? The rare scarab? I think it was. How do I know he had it before I reached it? His boat had shiny stuff on it, so I figured it's probably on there. I think we got it anyways. This is what we want. Yeah, we got everything anyways. That's crazy. Let's do the head first.
Jenna_heart just gifted 10 subs.
What? Jenna, thank you? Holy crap. Thank you so much. That's 10 gift subs. That's crazy. Thank you. People are so generous lately. Maybe the economy is healing. People are doing better. I can go to McDonald's this week. I could get 2 McDoubles. Well, that's very nice of you, Jenna. Thank you so much. Dude, I like this helmet. I like this helmet a lot. Is there a Mick quadruple? You could probably get one. Defense slowly going up. Not by a lot. But as somebody who's very neurotic. Dude, this is just going to look so good, though. The McChubble. What is a McChubble? Can I make the legs, too? No. How about the arms? No. McChicken inside a McDouble? I think... Is that not the McGangbang? It's the McChubble. I mean, I guess it's not like it has an official name. It's not like you can go to the menu and be like, yo, give me this fucked up thing. What happened to Meat Man? Trying to think how long ago I saw him. He got a degree. I'm not going to say in what, but it was a good degree. Are you talking about Meat Man or Meat Men? Are you even talking about Meat Man? Money laundering. No. No, you must be talking about Meat Man. No. No. Medicine adjacent. And I'll say no more. Steel, hello, good evening. No, it does not do air traffic control. I will say, though, that if you have somebody that you care about in this chat, you know, reach out to them. You don't know where they are, where they're going to go in their life, but they may not always be here by their own choice or not. What did he used to say? Stuff about his anus? Or my anus? All sorts of anuses. What does that mean? I just mean, you know, if you've got friends, like, make them your friend. He's got a wife now? I mean, who knows? I mean, I know for a while he was streaming. He might be streaming right now. Are you subscribed to his Twitch channel? You're not? Not a real meat fan. Fake meat fan. I am. I hung out in his streams sometimes. He streamed Dark and, Darkest dungeon. Okay. Look him up. I'm sure he would love to have your support if he ever goes back to streaming ever. Who's next on the docket? It is more Monoblos. I'm going to make the full Monoblos set. He's up there. He's up, you know, top 1,000 viewers. Don't know how you found that so quickly, you. That's crazy. Been here due to recovery? I mean, I didn't stream yesterday anyways, Feel. So, didn't miss anything. You know what I mean, man? At least subscribe to his channel, man. Lick your anus. I don't know what to tell you, dude, but you're no meat, man. Point still stands. If you have somebody and you like them, reach out to them. Make friends with them. We live in a lonely time. Increasingly, more and more people are eating dinner alone. Living alone. So many more people have to just get roommates, actually, that they were kind of removing dining rooms. That was a big deal. So people just like either eat in front of their TV or they eat in their bedroom. That seems tough. You're trying a burger to see if your stomach can handle it without the gall. You want to wait, maybe like wait a minute, Steel? Dining rooms are lame. Yeah, it's kind of a waste of space. They fit the same thing as like formal living rooms, which I have one of. But I think it is nice to eat at a table with other people with no devices on. I think that is nice, personally. You can do that on the couch in front of a movie. I'm saying I think it's nice to just like have each other and not a device for like 30 minutes. Just to talk to each other. Even if it's everybody goes to the same bullshit every goddamn day. But just sit there and really listen to them. I don't know. Maybe it's easier not to have a conversation. I don't know. I don't know. You had to sit at a table and eat with your grandparents and you moved back here for a few months? Like as a punishment? You're making it sound like a punishment. You're sitting down and talking to your grandparents and eating with them. I think that's nice. Sometimes families suck. Well, that's unfair. But true. Also true. Does Monoblos always do this? Yeah, kind of. Oh, your grandfather does talk about money, work, and other people's stuff? Huh? Farming blows. Yeah, we're a couple pieces in. Goodbye. We got the head, we got the tacit. We're like one carapace or horn away from having another piece. Sound of others eating drives you crazy. Okay, well that's valid. That's like a real thing, right? There's like a name for that when like you hate the noise of other people chewing. Misophonia? Do you think it was caused by anything like as a child, or you think it's just something like you're just like born with it? Yeah, I mean, talking about money is normal with family. Just in the sense that you want to be like, hey, we're doing okay, or hey, we're fucking broke. He's not going to be talking about that stuff with anyone else. Just not letting you have pizza, pro cat. Man's gotta chew. I mean, I don't think anyone's really at fault there. Amatsu doesn't want to hear him chew. Guy's gotta eat his food. Chew softer. I mean, I don't know what you want him to do. Guy's just eating. I think you are well within your rights to be giga annoyed by it, obviously. But I don't know that he's gotta change up his chewing method. What are you gonna do? Get him like a blender? And a big straw. Next thing you know, he'll be slurping. Opening. Oh, you should chew with your mouth closed. I 100% agree with you there. That's just good. That's just table manners. Little scary there. A little scary. I don't know if that would have killed us, but might have been close. Scary. Really scary. Thought I was dead. All of the work we've been doing, and it's been a lot of work. We're not even gaming anymore, man. We're in the coal mines. Is just to get enough defense so that if we're in a bad situation like that, we might be able to take one more hit. That's it. Yeah, I like the old Monster Hunter music more than most of the newer music. And I'm not saying there's not good music in modern Monster Hunter. It's just the old stuff hits different. He woke him up. We should get the horn. Slurping for an idiot. In some cultures, it's like expected to be a slurper. Like I've seen in some parts of Asia, it's like competitive slurping. I don't like the sounds of that, but I can't. I mean, that's not my culture, man. He's angry. I mean, when it's like this, like, I don't even want to fight it. Asia, it's a sign the food is good and it makes the chef happy. Keep that in mind. It's one of those cultural things, you know? Played a bunch more Dark Tide yesterday. Veterans all the way up to level 30. Consistently doing Heresy, almost the hardest difficulty in the game, consistently without losing. Feel like I'm carrying most of the matches. Not all of them, but a lot of them I feel like I'm the best player there. And I'm on controller. We're in high rank now. Yep. We've been high rank for a while. I mean, I don't understand sleeping with clothes on. I mean, underwear, of course. You don't want to get your ass all up on things. But. Now, one thing I don't get, and I saw a whole graph of it, is guys sitting down to pee. Only pee. You like the haircut, man? Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Who's sitting down to pee? And why? If you're, like, incredibly drunk, or if you're trying to, like, burn time at work, I get it. You sit to avoid the splashage? I mean, that's, like, a skill issue. If you're splashing too much. There's a whole toilet bowl. If you're really tall, it might be better to sit. If you're incredibly tall, if you're, like, 6.5 feet tall, maybe. You scan, you occasionally miss. I still feel like that's a skill issue. Hey, having to avoid hitting the seat? You don't lift the seat up? Is that the issue? Is people aren't lifting the seat up? You gotta lift it up. No wonder you're making a mess. You're peeing with the seat down. You're trying to like thread the needle. You have to touch the gross ass seat with your hand. You're at your own house? If it's gross, it's because you made it gross. I'll tell you one thing I do that probably nobody does. I close the lid after I'm done peeing. My philosophy on it is, if I gotta lift the seat up, she's gonna have to lift up the lid too. I'm not just doing it to give Jen more work, but it is more sanitary. When you flush your toilet, stuff goes all over the place. You haven't touched a toilet with your hands in years? That's messed up. You don't clean your toilet? You control. You don't get in there and clean it sometimes? Do I have a Steam Deck? I do, but I don't use it that often. But I do have it. It's okay. You're here? Sit or stand when you pee, Silvers, and you open or close the lid when you are done. Sometimes it's nice to give the hole a nice wet wipe down if you're just there to pee. Dude, get a bidet, man. You don't gotta... I mean, look, I'm not gonna tell you when, where, why, or how you should be tempering your asshole. But if you're enjoying it that much, get a bidet. No, the other guy, YouTube chat. Nibble Snarf in YouTube chat said that. Uh-oh. And it's already doing better. Why is it always weird when you're here? You're implying it's not like this when you're not here. And it usually is like this. Used black toilet paper today? That is horrible. You beam clap? It's like Dragon Ball Z fighting it down? Dude, I need money. Dude, my bidet is not only one of the cheapest things I own, it has also saved me money. It's a goddamn investment. And you know what? It's comments like that that are going to keep you poor, Nibble Snarf. Everyone else was freaking out when all the toilet paper was going out of sale. And I had like one roll in a dream of like, we're going to make this thing last for months. Chaos, I mean, I don't know where it goes, man. I take you in your hand. We could almost get potential, right? I'm like stun locked by this, the concept of having potential now. This is only, protection is only like one, right? Yeah. If I were adrenaline, what would I be called? I mean, wearing pajamas 90% of the time when you're home, I mean, that's just like being human. I don't think there's anything strange or unstrange about that. That's just like normal. Wyvern skull shell. Alright. Good to know. Being naked? I don't like the idea of going around full naked. Full naked's a little weird to me. You're sitting on your stuff, or your ass on things. Your own house? Yeah, but you might have company over. But I regularly walk around in my underwear, man. But like you're saying naked, and to me, naked is like full ass naked, like ass cheeks hanging out naked. That's a different thing. Closed couch, your naked couch? I mean, you raise a point. Now, I got shorts on right now. I have some gym shorts. Liar. You just want to stand up and see my shorts, and I'm not doing it. You little pervert. Tear the shorts. I had some jeans that were kind of tearing apart at the crotch the other day that I had to get rid of. That felt a little sad. Should I give this cat sleep? You learn it? I'm gonna get rid of attack up, and then I'm gonna give him sleep. Maybe we'll give him abnormal status up. All right, we're gonna kill a couple more Kutku. So we can learn. Oh, workouts with less clothing is, yeah, way better. Feel, man, we're not, this is not a Magic the Gathering chat, brother. I mean, I'm happy for you, but you're not going to get, you're probably not going to get the response you wanted. Blue sucks. I mean, blue just exists to annoy your opponent, right? Hey, we did good. Not that we really got anything out. Oh, I've got a King Scarab. That's okay. You're probing? Probe somewhere else. You don't charge up 3 times? For that? It's like, whatever the timing is the timing, man. I don't know. What do you want me to say? Right, immediately after the flash is when you hit it. Flashes 3 times. Maybe you blink. I don't know. It's the gold hammer. It's not the... white one or the black one. I know this guy will screw it up. Chest, arms. I guess we'll keep going afterwards. How's the water resistance on this? Not great. I guess it's pretty much the same as Rathalos. Been playing a lot of Dark Souls 3 lately, Pro Cow? I thought you were an exclusively a Tokiden 2 gamer lately. Virgin Simone. He's played it. I don't think he's played Wild Hearts, which is like technically better than Tokiden, but then also like probably should be better than what it actually is anyways. It's weird. You know, the further you get along, you know, the more expectations you're going to have for video games. And I mean, I guess the performance for one on Tokiden was just too bad. Like really, really bad. Is Dauntless still a thing? Not only is Dauntless a thing, but they're actually doing a big update really soon. Not better than Monster Hunter? I don't think it's got to be better than Monster Hunter. You know, sometimes it's nice just to have a little bit of variety. But that doesn't mean you get a free pass if you suck. So, and I'm not saying any one of those games sucks, but they could have been better. Is Dauntless still an insta-ban word? Dauntless hasn't been an insta-ban word for like 3 to 4 years, brother. I don't... Are you not allowed in Twitch chat? Are you punished? Punished nipple snarf? I can see that. It's okay. You're in the rehabilitation. You're in your prisoner arc. Pretty soon. We are in the month of October, which means I got to get on to doing that unbanned charity stream soon. Maybe next weekend. We'll do like combination made stream, unbanned stream. We'll just do everything at once. We'll do it live. What I'm going to play for the stream? I don't even know if there'll be much playing. I mean, presumably it's going to be almost entirely fan reviews, but assuming, yeah. Assuming I got to play something, I'll probably just throw World up. We'll do like World SOS or something. The goal should be close to $750, which I feel like for a stream of our size is pretty doable. We've done that much most years, so. I think we'll do $10 in unban. And remember, I'm not doing the unban. Chat gets to vote. Now, the only question is, what type of democracy should we do? Should we do true democracy or American democracy? Last time we did American democracy, we had a lot of people using their points to save people. Points don't matter? I mean, points can... We could also do true democracy and if points still not matter. I think we'll do true democracy. I'll do it this time. We'll see how the vibe is after we do true democracy. Maybe I could do a donation incentive to change it back and forth. What if we did it like, pay $100 to change it? Squeezing chat. I mean, it's literally for charity. I mean, your money's going to go straight to Planned Parenthood, so. And like, it may not even work the way you think it is. It might, the person that you want to get banned or unbanned might go the other way. So what? I know. I think it's a great charity. I have a lot of other charities reach out to me, but it's like, I don't know that you could be unban request Planned Parenthood. The hope, Penguin Vader, is that with enough support from Planned Parenthood, we won't have chatters like that in the first place. If they just weren't born in the first place, I wouldn't have had to ban them. Can you use all of your points to ban someone? No. You can use points to time someone out for 10 minutes. That's a channel redemption. People were using it for a while. It calmed down for a while. Renato Jones, thank you for the full year. Very much appreciated. A mistake. That should have been small. Bad. Bad, but also. Nope. Redeems permadead? I mean, they're just dead until they aren't, right? When I want them back, they'll come back. But that 3U stream, I mean, some people like underestimate my ability to be spiteful and hold a grudge. The people need to be punished. You still learning? All right, we'll keep going. You missed a whole saga? I wouldn't call it a saga. I would call it one night of the dumbest I have ever seen Twitch chat ever be. I'm laid back until it's time to dish out the punishments. You know, I know it's like a book for like edgy poli-sci students, but I think Machiavelli was right, man. I think support your friends and family as much as you possibly can, but the moment you have an enemy, you must destroy them to the point where they could never retaliate back. Niccolo Machiavelli? Something like 15th, 16th century Italian political philosopher. Don't just piss them off. Get them to the point where they'll never think of fucking with you again. Yeah, you know, I mean, there are debates in the modern era that are like, was Machiavelli for real? Like, did he actually believe this? Was he really a nice guy? Is this good advice, or was he just giving bad advice to fuck someone else over? I think he was probably being genuine in an attempt to be viewed as useful because he didn't want to get murdered himself. And what is almost never spoken about with regards to Machiavelli isn't even really necessarily political. He talks about luck. Like his main two things are, in order to succeed, you must be both brave and then understand how luck works. And that doesn't mean just being lucky, because all sorts of people are lucky all the time, or all sorts of people are unlucky all the time. But it's about knowing what to do when you're lucky and how to take full advantage of that. And I think it's a really interesting conversation, and you almost never hear anyone talking about it. You plan for it. He talks about it. He talks about it like, think of it like a river. You can't control a river, but you can build a raft, you can build a dam. You do all sorts of things, and you got to be ready for when it happens. One way or the other, you know? Building a dam is controlling a river. Okay. Very good. All right. Very, very good, Chaos. Are you happy? Want a little pat on your back? You can't, I guess you kind of can't stop the river. Well, back then it was a lot harder, okay? Fucking water benders out here. All right, we'll see. I think this will actually help. They can become bloodbenders. I don't know anything about Avatar: The Last Airbender, but that sounds fucking sick, man. Good night, Shep. Always fun tuning in. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. There is water in your blood. Think a little bit about Wolverine. Oh my, we have so many flash bombs! Oh! Controlling the water and enemy's blood to move how you want them to? Couldn't you just remove all of the blood from their body? Like, could there be anything stronger than a waterbender if you could just do that? Exsanguination. You want a spoiler? As long as it's not going to ruin anyone else's viewing of it, yeah, I'll take it. Removing all the oxygen from their lungs? But, like, then you can just breathe in again. I can remove all the air from my lungs right now. Remove it harder. I'm just saying, it doesn't seem that bad. I don't remove all of it in a breath. I mean, you would still have oxygen in your blood for a little while. I heard that Ruby show was like 100% influenced by it, by Avatar. So much so that like all of their lore is more or less basically like we're Avatar, but not. Is that true? Wasn't that show on Nickelodeon? How are they like killing people in that? That sounds tough. Not that I think there's anything wrong with kids seeing like cartoon violence as long as it's not going to be like traumatizing. Kids aren't dumb. They know how to separate out fantasy from reality. Some are. I mean, people are dumb. I would argue most dumb children grow into dumb adults. And having a cartoon that fools them isn't going to change anything. Those are the people that go on Facebook. I will not say who. But I have a relative. I'm thinking about getting some trees cut down. I have a relative who saw Facebook ads of people shooting lasers at trees and cutting the limbs off. And they told me about this, and I said, that doesn't sound real. And then they showed me the video, and it was like fucking Star Trek phasers getting shot at the trees. And half the comments in the Facebook video were either, is this real, or it's real. Now, I'm not saying that there's not a military installation somewhere on this planet that you could go to. Like, I'm sure there's one that has a laser that if you had enough energy, you could shoot it at a tree and like probably burn it down. But these are guys holding like these like little handheld devices shooting little rays. Some are definitely trolling, saying it's real, but I don't think a lot of them are. You want a phaser? Get into tree removal. Saws hanging from helicopters to trim back tree lines? It's at exactly that level. Dangling chainsaws out of helicopters. In a way, I do think it's kind of beautiful that they believe it, because that's somebody who trusts and believes in others to a very large degree. And I think that's in a way, it's kind of beautiful. But it's also not real. And I cannot get a tree cut down by $15 by a guy with like a little laser gun. Really wish I could. They have been vulnerable scams before. I mean, there's been a lot of times I've had to look at a pop-up on any one of their devices after they came up to me and very enthusiastically smiled and said, I won the online lottery. Like, those people are real. I think while it's here, we're still going to keep trying to get it into this thing. I mean, there was a bank CEO 1 or 2 months ago, FGJK, basically shut down the bank. I think it did. I mean, the bank had to get sold off. And even as he was going to prison, he was like, I just need a little bit more money and then I can cash out. A $250 million Bitcoin heist. No, I have not heard of that. That's insane. Is he here? No. Like I said, I think it's beautiful in a way to be able to trust so deeply in humans that you would believe that. But likewise, I think it's awful that there's people out there that would take advantage of them. You know? No, you know what? Oh! You sleeping? Fuck! Oh no. Yeah, it's bad. I want to get that one right now if I could. But it's scary because, like, he's going to charge us. Oh, this timing might be perfect. You heard of lasers being used to detonate incoming missiles? You know, that might be real. But that would be at specific installations with specific power being provided, heating up an already explosive payload. Like, how's this guy gonna power his 5,000 kilowatt laser in your backyard to cut down a tree? That's usually the issue with most science fictional tech. It's not even that we couldn't do it. There's just no reasonable way to power it. Buster, hello, good evening. We've had a great night tonight, Buster. I'm sorry you missed most of the stream. It's been good, man. But what does the laser do? It doesn't detonate the payload? Honey Fraudster, hello, good evening. We've screwed this up so many times. They can't help us that time, but kind of sucks. Getting stuff ready for vacation? Enjoy. I feel like it's going to be hip trap, yeah. You end up asking that girl out, but she sings someone? The worst thing that can happen is she can just be like, nah, I'm seeing someone. And you know what? Fine. Plenty of more girls out there. There's allegedly an epidemic of young lonely women in your neighborhood? Apparently it's a real issue on dating apps. A lot of guys just want to see boobs, but don't actually want to ask out the girl. I'm holding it. I'm not risking this. How do I know? I read an article on it. I don't know for sure. I have not done any testing. I have not posed online as a young girl with boobs. Well, all I'm saying is Moon's out there. You're right. It's a great example. He's out there getting action. In before everyone's like, oh, he's a millionaire. That doesn't mean anything. It's not like the girl was planning on marrying him. She was already married. She was just down to bang. I guess she did say technically, can you breed me? I guess there'd be some nice child support out of that coming from millionaire Moon. But I don't know that I don't know. I don't know about that fetish. Maybe. You said her ovaries felt fuzzy, which I'm not gonna judge any of them, man. People say crazy stuff when they're horny. Millionaire coat? Are you saying I'm part of the millionaire alliance with Moon Moon? Moon Moon's like a multi-millionaire. I don't even have 1 million. Some days, someday maybe. I don't have millions of Capcom. I have a good amount. Billions? Multi-thousandaire. I am a multi-thousandaire. But I'm also like 40. Almost 40. Very close to 40. I'll tell you when we get there. This should be it. 2 scuffed sleep bombs, man. Wow. I remember doing financial education, volunteer work for some like financial stuff and sitting down with a bunch of high school students. And I distinctly remember one girl. We're talking about the importance of saving and investing for the long term. And she was so negative on everything. She's like, it's all fucking pointless. Nothing matters. I will never have any money. What's the point? Am I on the Balatro wave yet? Dude, Balatro came out like 6 months ago, didn't it? I played it 6 months ago. It was okay. I feel like my controller has drift or something. Was she wrong? I mean, if you approach life with that mindset, it might be true. It speaks to you like the Green Goblin mask at work. Well, just get yourself an IBS diagnosis and spend, 2 hours a day in the toilet. Victimless crime.
Yo.
That's a lot of work for this. Oh, it looks so good, though! It's just a goddamn Monoblos head coming out of my chest. Dude, I don't know that I've ever made the full set before. Even if this were in Wilds, I don't think they've got the guts to make a chess piece like this again. I agree. This is very Armored Core adjacent. We're probably going to be using this for the rest of the game, too.
Yo.
I need one more Blood Red Horn. I need one Carapace, one Threx, and one... This is G rank. This is high rank. It's so crazy. Deathless. This current run has been deathless. Yeah, it's true. Dude, I mean, I will say, if your Twitch name is Giganox, you're a real fan. I bestow upon you real fan status. In a sea of fake Monster Hunter fans, a real one abides. Profile pic is Verusa? I don't know who that is. Somebody gifted a sub to them?
Giganox a subscription.
Thank
An
you.
anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Giganox.
No, that's Frontier Monster. I'm not a real fan, so I don't really know all the names of the Frontier Monsters. I guess we don't really need a barbecue much anymore. Do you think, like, I give the Monoblos head, like, a little snack? Do you think it gets a little food, too? I think it must. Snap my leg off like the fire giant from... Throw it in there. I'm worried about this control. I should just place an order for another DualShock 4. I think I'm finally getting some drift. Which is fine. I've been using this controller for 3 years? 4 years? Off and on. Could be worse. Gonna see if I can configure the dead zones. Hold on. A DualSense with Hall effect sensors would actually go insanely hard. Yeah, there's like some insane... insane drift. I don't know if this is making it better. No, I don't like the 8-bit though controllers. It's like tweaking. Well, let's see. Is this better? I think it's better. It may not be better. But I don't think it's any worse. Hall effect sensors? No drift. You're one key quest away from Lao and GU. Good luck. He's a real asshole in GU. Yeah, Bombardier goes pretty hard on Lao. It's almost non-negotiable. It's actually unbelievable how helpful that skill is in that quest. Well, this is gonna suck. I guess I should just start killing these things now. This is one of those perfectly sized, annoying ones. Good night, Candy Mashers. See you tomorrow. I will not be streaming on Friday or Sunday. telling you that now. Get a little vacation, you see some family. I know. I'll try and make it up to you at some point. I guess I've been making that other series. That's like a little bit of bonus time. Wow, this one's really annoying, too. Did I say... I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm not streaming on Friday. Or Sunday. I don't know if I'm going to go home Sunday or Monday. I'll find out. I got the room until Monday morning, but I might just leave Sunday night. Go home? I mean, I'm going somewhere. I'm not just like not streaming for no reason. I'm going somewhere. I don't like 8-bit though, because it broke. And when I needed a part replaced, they gave me a hard time about it, so. They expect me to have some obscure screwdriver to fix the controller. It's not like when you got a warranty for a car and something goes wrong, they're like, okay, here's the parts. It was a common issue. One of the buttons broke. It got stuck, kind of. You need a replacement? They sent it for free. Well, you know what? They must have did that too often because they're not doing it anymore. And now they got a cranky-ass streamer who's bad-mouthing their controller constantly. I'm not screaming it from Facebook or Twitter or whatever, but... That was the B button. The B button just got stuck. It was always like a little fucky. And it got really fucky. I mean, it was a cheap enough controller. Like, did I get my use out of it? It certainly lasted longer than the Game Sir did. It was definitely a better controller than the King Kong controller was. Like, just because they make Hall effects, I guess, doesn't mean they're actually good at making other controllers. The Gillikit. I would like to get that shiny. No, I mean, I'm at the point now. I just want to use the DualShock 4. I will buy as many micro USB cables as necessary to sacrifice. And that'll just be me. If I go to Thailand, pet Mudong for me? Is he always going to be that size? Like, he's going to get big eventually, right? No, sometimes it's the cables chaos. The port, I'm not saying the port's good, but sometimes it really is the cables. Better get there fast before Mudong grows up. Where is he? What city is he in? I'm sure they're very busy. Yeah, there's some fan projects that'll put a USB-C port to replace the micro USB port. That plus a Hall effect sensor, it would actually probably be the perfect controller. Assuming none of the other buttons broke. I love Switch Pro controllers as well. It's just periodically it would stop working. Or like it would disconnect from Windows. I need a little bit more than that nameless one. Do a distance. Is he in the north or near Bangkok? The Cepha not only woke it up, but it also enraged it. Yeah. He gets all of his powers. The only issue with the Switch Pro controller is like I need the back button. Sunberry's in Bangkok? I think that solidifies it. I think I gotta go, man. I gotta see that fucking hippo. I wish he was in nature. Because zoos in general make me think of Harambe. He would be eaten. I guess that's what it is. I just hate it when he's in this area. Yeah, they got a big... When I was there 20 years ago, Dwarfo, they were, like, building the monorail. From what I can tell, it's been built. They finished it. Still building. How big do they want to make it? I guess there's really no limit. Well, as soon as you get to a certain distance, I'm sure people at the end of the monorail are like, hey, we want monorail too. I'm assuming it's profitable? It must be. What am I doing? Subway? I did not know there was a subway. What's the difference between the subway and the monorail other than one's above ground and one's below ground? I'm assuming the subway would be more expensive, but at the same time, I don't know. I would assume a monorail is easier to build than the subway. Subway, you gotta like dig. Digging's a pain in the ass. Monorail just like, hey, I built this rail. I built this thing. You want to go this way? This one's got a lot of life. It's taking a while. Monorails don't have footlongs. But dude, the footlongs at Subway are like extraordinarily mid. It's like sad how bad they are now. Go to Mega Bong Na. I will go to Mega Bong Na. That sounds like almost like a villain. Is this Gold Crown? No. I think we fought larger ones. Kinda just want to start bombing him. I gotta deal with these goddamn Absteros. You didn't leave that long ago. Was it 2 or 3 years? How many years have you been gone? COVID obliterated Bangkok's industry? Well, I mean, it was and is a big tourist country, right? Can't be any worse than the United States, is all I'm gonna say. Close down the malls. Alright, that sounds fun. But I mean, it couldn't be any worse than Japan. Japan, I think, was locked down longer than anyone, and when I was there, things were fine. For the most part, I mean, other than everyone wearing masks, it would be as if nothing ever happened. I guess I don't have a lot of... Ooh, we got a heart. I don't have a lot of context for, I guess, pre- and post-COVID Japan, though. Well, I guess I have a little bit. I don't think we need anything. I think we got almost everything we need. We've got a carapace. I think we needed a horn, a carapace, and a thoraxin. We're probably going to get the thoraxin. Might have to go to the comically large embassy building. Why? I already got my visa. I'm already locked in, man. Jurassic Park. Sounds like there's a lot of big buildings out there. Well, I think we got everything we needed. We're gonna have potential. We're gonna have adrenaline +1. That's really cool. I'm not gonna bother doing +2 because it doesn't make any sense. Because if I'm ever in adrenaline range, like I'm just gonna heal immediately. But the hope is that if we ever up in adrenaline range, this will let us live one more time.
You.
Oh, come on, man. Blood Red Horn. Isn't that low rank? can get it from Hermitar's shell, right? Dude, this armor is amazing. Jajua, thank you. 2 months with Prime. That's how you know it's real. It's that wasn't just a one-night stand. We're having a real relationship. Would I hug someone with this armor? I think I would kill them. I think they would die. A 1 Prime stand? Oh, I landed it! Dude, I'm so fucking good. Dude, I got so many King Scarabs out of that. All right, low rank Monoblos. Should only be like 2 or 3 sleep bombs rather than 4. Monoblos? No. Monoblos. All right, this isn't that bad. I thought it was going to be bad. It's really not that bad. It's going to give us Sonics anyways, I think. I don't even know that we need this hot drink. I think it's weird that you didn't play Darktide at all, Dorfo. Like, ever. I know it's got a big download speed, but don't you got, like, that fiber? I'm still trying to figure out what the hell happened on launch that made people hate that game so much. Tried it for a second. I'll say at the beginning, the early stuff kind of sucks. Until you get anything like a build going online, you just feel like an absolute, like, clown. And when you're doing random matchmaking, everyone that's in the 1 and 2 star difficulty, they're there because that's the only place they can be. The only way to get good loot was to wait for a timer in the shop. They didn't have the Emperor's Blessing in the beginning. It was only the shop. If true, that is terrible. I mean, there's an okay amount of paid for cosmetics, but they all kind of suck. Like, if they cared that much, I feel like we would have gotten more. How many classes are there? There are 4 classes. There is the veteran. And mind you, these all come with caveats because, like, there's the stereotype and then like, there's all sorts of ways to play them, and the individual melee weapons and ranged weapons, like, vary considerably. But there's the veteran, who's your long-range shooter sort of support guy. He supports things by shooting them, but then also by yelling. You have your Psyker, which is your psychic dude who has all sorts of psychic powers. You got your Zealot, which is your human, mostly melee focused. Highly survivable class. And then you've got the Ogre. You're an ogre. Your powers are related to being an ogre. Or no, ogre, I guess. Hitting people with shovels. They are all very good. They're all viable in their own ways. They peak a little bit differently, though. I feel like Ogrins are, like, insanely good early on. And I'm not saying they're bad later on, but the other classes I feel like top off maybe a little bit more. But no matter what, like, an Ogrin that's really good at taking, like, the heat off of, like, a horde is always going to be helpful. So. Taunt and stuff like that. They have a lot of tanking abilities and stuff like that. Fun stuff can a Psyker do? They can explode something's head. They can shoot out Star Wars Palpatine lightning. They can throw around little jerk-off crystals. Ogren is a giant target that blocks the sight line every time. Yeah, I shoot a lot of Ogrins in the back, but there's no friendly fires. I gotta kill these things. I was getting at it a little bit at, like I said, like not majorly so, but I feel like Ogren really peak in the earlier content. And then they fall off a little bit in the later content. Because, like, your ranged weapons are rarely strong enough, or rather accurate enough to hit things that are kind of far away. You're very much at the mercy of your teammates to take out, like, long-range threats like snipers. Unless you're either God tier or maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's a way to build a ranged weapon to take those snipers consistently. But the reason why you usually die isn't because you've been swarmed by a horde, although hordes usually are what end up killing you. Because there's some random asshole standing at some mid-distance that needs to be dealt with. Especially long distance being dealt with. The last rounds are not free. They are when you crit! If you took the perk. I've been running a build that I originally thought was terrible, but is actually pretty good. Gavin Harambe, hello, good evening. Supposed to be drops for Darktide. I don't know if that's been enabled for everyone yet or not. I want to get those camos. I don't know that I'll ever use them. I won't. Like I said, I mean, it's on Game Pass. Don't. I don't know if those even hit. Specific goals? You're looking at it. We are making full Monoblos armor. We are one horn away. Where'd you get the Monoblos plush? Is it custom or is it official from Capcom in some way? But yeah, the Psychers, they get like little stabs with like warp powers. I don't know all of them. Psycher's probably my least played class. Ogryn and Veteran is probably my most. Veteran by a long way is my most. And I played a long time ago on my Xbox account. I used, I think, an infantry autogun a lot. But they really buffed the laser guns. So. I killed 100 Wyverns yet? No, but we gotta be getting close. If I get it, will you play with you? I definitely will. If I'm around. I'm not going to be around this weekend, but I'll be playing it. When I'm looking for people to play, I'll at you. I think they've been doing work, Trade-Dog, to try and improve the balance on things. They could probably be working a little bit harder. But they buffed las guns a couple patches ago. This most recent patch, they buffed the bolt pistol and the bolt gun. I know it is crossplay with PC. Steam and Xbox and Windows all have crossplay. I don't know if it's on PlayStation. Like, I don't even know if it's on PlayStation. It may not be, but it might be like one of the few Xbox exclusive games. And the controller support is really good on it. It's like, it's really not bad. Like, I do fine on really high difficulty content. You know, I mean, you obviously need to have some mechanical skill, but a lot of the game is just not being an idiot. just don't be dumb. Don't get too greedy. Know when to run away. Know what to prioritize. I mean, I had a round, it was 5-star train mission. And we had 2 zealots with chain swords. And the chain sword special attack just obliterates the guy's shields. And they were just like not hitting him. And then we ran out of time and then we crashed into the wall. That is probably the worst I've ever seen it. But we got there. It was a lot of work for 30 more defense, 40 more defense, and adrenaline +1.
You.
Oh, is there a lot of fire resistance here? Yeah, that helps. Oh, I think we had that much. Yeah, I mean we're talking about Warhammer 4K, yeah. The Dark Tide game. It's not a Souls-like game. It's a first-person shooter. It's like Left 4 Dead. It is spiritually. I mean, if you ever play it, you'll be like, "This is fucking Left 4 Dead." But it's good. It's a game that got, like, massively review bombed when it came out, and I didn't know anything about it. But now that I've played it, I'm like, this game's fun. And I don't normally play a ton of first-person shooters, but this one's one of the good ones. I don't know if I need anything anymore. Flash bugs? Warhammer 40K Dark Tide? I mean, the performance is still kind of bad. Like, I'm not going to blow smoke up anyone's ass. It's not great. But I got it running at 60 FPS on a 1660 Ti, so can't be that bad. When my time, you had to sneeze. Bless you. Space Marine 2? We're going to beat Space Marine 2 on stream at some point, but I don't think Space Marine 2 is that good. Don't file me under the hater camp, but I just think it could be a little bit better. At least when you compare like the gunplay and melee of Darktide to that game. And I know they're not one-to-one. I enjoy the Gears series and all that. Played the first one. Okay. And mind you, I loved Space Marine 1. I've beaten that game like 3 or 4 times. That game was fucking sick. When it came out, it was so good. It's still, I mean, it's still good. Still a good game. It's just, you know, when you release a sequel, you know, I feel like there's big expectations, you know? Well, Dawn of War 1? Dude, what does Dawn of War 1 even look like? Is there can you even buy it anymore? It's on sale for $7? Dude, that's still, to me, that actually still looks really good. Dude, I might buy it. Here's a screenshot of Dawn of War 1. It's actually kind of it's an amazing screenshot. It's better than I remember it. So every army has like completely different units, of course. They all have this like amazing end of tech tree ability. And I talk about this every time, but I think it's so great. The orcs get an ability that make like basic units free. So you can just like right click a waypoint onto your opponent's base, infinitely queue units, and then you just constantly have like little guys running at them at the very end. And it feels like cheating, except they have something equally as powerful and broken, depending on whatever race or faction that they are. So. A lot of pictures of Space Marines and orcs, but I'm pretty sure there's a couple different factions here. Did this have, the Imperial Guard? The sale ends in 13 hours.
Sega.
Came out in 2006. I played one of them with the Imperial Guard. The Guard were an expansion. Well, the Anniversary Edition would have them, right? I'm going to add it to my cart. Dude, I bet the campaign is actually pretty good. Because back then, like, they had, like, real campaigns. I bet you there's even a campaign for the orcs. Kind of exciting. I'm just gonna buy a stack of gunpowder. As I was talking about before, there's not enough orc-themed content, man. And I know we had a conversation about Dawn of War 2. It just wasn't as good. Like, what was the issue there? Something about like they did squads instead, and then like Dawn of War 3 just went further into it. I think that was a Games Workshop like edition, or you think they thought people would like it more? I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with like classic RTS gameplay loop. You know what I mean? I think that's fine. Not asking for anything else. You don't have to make it more complicated. Make more units. Add stupid little features. You know. I know there was a game that was shown at the Summer Game Show. 2 games that were like... they were RTSs, but they were both monetized in very strange ways. No. Monster Hunter Stories, I think, is Steam exclusive. I don't even know if it has a Windows Store version. I need cool drinks. How's everybody doing tonight? How you doing, Explosive Nebula? All right. Going in. I think we're gonna do Sianatar. Am I done blue balling you guys? Let's see if we can get up to Nargacuga tonight. I think it's a good goal. Although Yangaruga is coming up and he's scary. So I don't know about that. But I guess I gotta fight him eventually. Start with this one. Excellent start. Starts up. Oh my god, look at him go. I think he might start up top. There he does. Trying to no-hit the game and that happens. I mean, that's just why, like, no-hit is a funny thing to talk about within context of, like, a Souls game, but it's just not normal. You bought AEW tickets. Wrestling? You know, I have access to, like, WWE with, like, a Peacock subscription. I watched SummerSlam, but I felt like they didn't have enough cool events. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was hanging out with buddies in the Solarium Pelican Cubes. And we had just finished watching the Olympics. And then we noticed WWE was on. We're like, fuck yeah, that's great. And you know what? It was good. Segmented no-hit run? Well, who cares? Who cares about segments? Bad sapling, hello, good evening. We did watch the hair match. Apparently there's a special coming out about that. Dude, even running away full sprint, he still gets you. Does he walk through that rock? He does. I mean, WWE is great entertainment. You gotta love the performers. But man, like, you kind of wish Vince McMahon took better care of his guys. I think everyone feels that way. Gonna go for the claws. Two sleeps should do it. So in theory, if we had not screwed up the other sleep bomb, he would already be dead. Second sleep came out real fast. I think Hulk Hogan was against unions. So he helped convince a bunch of the other wrestlers to oppose the union. He certainly wasn't pro-union. I remember the 90s. There was some tragedy mistake. Owen Hart or somebody? Some stunt went wrong. He ended up dying. It was really sad. And you think a union might have prevented that? Well, he fell a long way. There's probably a movie or a documentary on it, honestly. Thinking about it now, there's probably some content out there about it. I hear him, but I don't see him. Where did he go? I think he's helping, but he is also making some things harder. I'm gonna Harambe. Dude, you were just here. Huh. I think we were a little too slow on that one. Little scared, little concerned. I'm glad we got that evasion off though. I don't want a repeat. I mean, of course, like real fighting sports like MMA, like I appreciate them because like they're real in the sense that it's an actual competition. But I still think there's an insane amount of athleticism that goes into professional wrestling. Like it 100% still hurts what they're all doing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if there's any way you could get power bombed in a way where you wake up the next day and you're like, I feel great. I know you're close to dying. You know, that makes sense. Like, the ropes can't be made of anything too squishy because they would just break. So they're just made of metal with fabric? That's insane. I loved, my favorite wrestlers as a teenager were the Hardy Boys. Because they just did all, like, the moonsaults and crazy flipping stuff all over the place. Like, man, that's just so cool. I still think it's cool. Oddity, thank you. I watched Will Osprey, no. 5 months, Oddity, thank you. They have fucked up lives, though? I mean, I don't know anything about them other than I have to imagine that their life is nothing but excruciating pain. There's no way they were doing the things that they were doing without causing, like, incredible pain to their bodies. I just like Geef because I thought he'd be a popular pick among Twitch chat, Joe Silly. And then go and find out that the common mouth-breathing Twitch chat would just root for the VTubers no matter what and not care at all what character I played as. I blame anime. I gotta throw something else out. So. VTubers, nothing but scum. I respect the VTubers, man. I appreciate it. It's not easy. Definitely a lot better being a VTuber nowadays. Your mom knew Mankind, said he was nice? I read his book. I think he wrote a couple books, but I definitely read his first book. Fun thing about Mankind, loves going to theme parks, loves going to theme parks by himself. always thought that was neat. Yeah, no, man, his character of Mankind was thrown through the Hell in the Cell. Yeah, he talks about that in his book. Bit right through his lip. Cactus Jack. What was the other guy? Dude Love? Buddy Love? Oh, I don't want to see that, Scott. Oh, no way, man. No way would I ever want to see that. Oh. No, that is explicitly not for me. I am not into that sort of stuff. I mean, I don't even think it's gross. I think it's horrifying and painful. Poor guy. I never understood the dynamics of American wrestlers wrestling in Japan. Did they wrestle in the off season, or did they wrestle in Japan like in between contracts? Did they wrestle before they went to WWE? I mean, I don't think you plan for popping an eye out. Oh! Langagas. Yan Garuga. All right, hold on. I want to look up Yan Garuga's stats. I'm going to do it. He's pretty weak to sleep, but he sleeps instantly, so we need to always have our stuff prepared ahead of time. His sleep cap is 250. He's almost twice as easy to sleep as Monoblos. This maybe won't be that bad. What's his life compared to Monoblos? Monoblos had 4,000? Maybe flash bombs are okay. Yeah, he's got less health than Garuga. But I think Monoblos' hit zones are better. Maybe this won't be that bad. We are definitely it might be nice to have some trap tools, actually. Kind of like this. It's getting tight. It's getting really tight. Maybe drop the Psycho Serums. Getting low on stuff too. Five flash bombs should be enough. All right, that seems okay. We got medicine and defense. That's pretty good. I love having defense. All right, we got to be like mega on the ball. But as long as we're mega on the ball, we're going to be okay. That moss wine there looked almost ominous. If we take any sort of real hit, I'm going to use a max potion to get the extra 10 health. I'm worried he's going to scream me into some sort of true combo where I end up poisoned and then I die. There's been a lot of people like that, Scott, right? Isn't there a YouTube channel where it's like the guy's like a pro boxing coach and he trains pro boxers and like he invites like other martial artists to his channel to spar, and they usually get their ass kicked. Will I go? I would get destroyed. I know neither martial arts or boxing. I don't want to get hurt. I'm too old. I mean, if the challenge was Street Fighter 6, I might have a chance. Martial arts. I did study some martial arts in college. Roughly 2 decades ago. You believe in me? Thanks, man. I'm a little rusty. It was like, all like joint locking and stuff like that. I think it was some martial arts the guy made up. He called it Jukido. He was trying to like mix Jukido, the judo, and Aikido. I think? I don't know, man. I didn't make it. Looked like a middle-aged white guy to me. Not that middle-aged white guys can't know martial arts, but... I can look it up. Wow, did we evade that? Oh my god. I just used some Chiquito right there. Probably need to sharpen. I'm just gonna walk away for a second. He's freaking out at me. There's a reason there's no Aikido practitioners in UFC. You know, I'm sure if you studied Aikido for a long time, and it was a fight between you and somebody that had no martial arts training, Aikido would be better than nothing. Or Jikido. Or whatever you want to call it. I'm getting fucking annihilated by people falling down. Martial arts don't work on somebody who's fighting back. It's pointless. Well, I mean, you might like it for other reasons. Even if it's not a good matchup against anyone that has studied Muay Thai or American or whatever traditional boxing. Study art hit object really hard. I mean, you can learn, you know, you can learn methods of punching harder. That's not made up. There's a physiology to that. Taekwondo double barrel. That's fun. There we go. Why'd you vomit during Muay Thai training? Did they have you doing a lot of aerobics or something? A lot of kicking? Did you get kicked? Goddamn Thunderbug is back. Oh, we got hit by that. You're with a fireball. Yeah, I don't think I've ever exercised so hard that I vomited. I've done enough to, like, I don't know, feel tired. Done enough to feel sore, but vomit? No. Gonna resemble to have abs? Just body fat. I guess some abs, some actual ab exercise is probably fun to do. That's the move I was afraid of, but I guess, I mean, he didn't hit me with it. Good Chaos, you're training, man. I didn't know you were going that hard. Proud of you. Smoothly transition into the OnlyFans career. I think one more sleep will do it. There's been 3, I think. Ooh, I know that. You just need cybernetic enhancements, Pro Cow. You need the arm and back to be augmented. Don't fuck me on this. That was almost really bad. It worked out. I want to do one bomb. That's just like him running into the bomb. But we might want to wait. Wait until he leaves this area. I think he's been here long enough. He might just run away. You love him? I think he's a good monster. I think he was amazing for Monster Hunter Freedom. For him to exist in that game. Compared to like every other monster. He's like so advanced. He's almost as... You know what? He's a little bit like Narga. You see Narga in Freedom Unite and you're like, this doesn't seem like a normal monster for my Monster Hunter game. Why is he enraged all of a sudden? Because the key was, I would not be doing it if it wasn't. This one always stands out. I feel like during the all credits runs. Some of them, like, I feel like I've done some of these that have taken like 40 minutes. In some ways, Narga feels almost beyond 3rd gen Pro Cow. But yeah, I would say Narga's proto 3rd gen. And I would say Garuga almost feels 3rd gen as well. How he combos. They did a really good job designing him. You thought you were gonna fight an old, tired Cutku? Oh no. Yeah, no. I don't want to get this guy sleeping and then have a Bullfongo ruin everything. Even that attack looks so brutal. This is probably it. When you say both Garugas are in this game, what do you mean? This one started off scarred. But I don't think they have any, like, discrete differences in moves or in armor. I mean, he's a key quest. If you're doing the village, at least. He only did the hub. I don't know if he's in the hub, but he's definitely in the village. I guess he's done. I don't know if we can make any weapons out of him. Actually, this 190 raw greatsword is actually probably not that bad. Just Carbolite sword. It's a neat gun lance. Really not a bad water sword and shield. I have no idea what we would use it on, though. I would love to upgrade this weapon. I'm just so afraid of Plesioth. What's their life? What's their life at? 2,420 each? It's technically not as bad as the double Monoblos quest. I think. Plus, you get to fish them out. Then do I got to do a normal Plesioth, though? It's just so scary, man. It's so scary. I mean, it's a real endgame weapon. 30 more raw, 6 more sleep. Oh. It's like a 25% boost to my sleep. I just don't... You know what the issue is I just don't have enough Sonics. That's a big part of the problem. I know I'm being a coward. It is a problem. I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna go do that. I guess I'll run ads on Twitch. Full IP. We are already running ads. We just ran ads. Hope you enjoyed the anxiety shark. It's not an anxiety shark. I think the adrenaline fight or flight response is really funny. You get scared and you have to fight. You're like, I better shit first. I better lighten the load before I go into this. All right, we're gonna fight a couple. Let's get 10 Sonics. Let's get 10 Sonics, and then we will fight normal Plesioth. And we'll see how that goes. And if that goes okay, then we'll think about the big guy. Funny sharding Ratman in Neo 2. Is that an expansion one, or is that in the base game? I can't remember. Have I had to restart yet? Exclamation deaths. You will see all of the restarts I've had to do. Oh, I remember the funny Ratmen. Yes, they are literal Ratmen. I remember them now. You know the best part about Neo is all those monster abilities you can use, they are almost all usable for something. Now, some are obviously like way stronger than others. But most of them are like usable one way or the other. In the gacha games is a cute rat girl that's popular. I saw a video on her. They animated every part of her body to jiggle, including her outfit. And you know what? I respect the animation. I got sponsored to play Zenless Zone Zero. I appreciate the sponsorship. The combat just was not for me, though. And then 4 hours. Why is everybody typing overworking? Not ending the stream yet. I feel good tonight. I mean, we're not going to go into like 4 in the morning, but should be a girthy enough stream. Google Doc is so good. I didn't make it. Someone else is making it. Fog is making it. No, so for the most part, our deaths have all been from going into a zone with a monster in Generation 1 that we should not have. And then you can do it, but you got to be like prepared. But you know what? Better to die early and learn your lesson in Ouija than learn in Freedom Unite. Or Try, or Portable Third, or 3 Ultimate, or 4 Ultimate, or Gen Ultimate, or World, or oh my god, can you imagine Sunbreak? We are totally going like Defense 7 in World and Sunbreak. If we make it there, oh my god. Oh, I mean, you'll have never seen a greater coward. I'm telling you now. I mean, not that anyone's going to be surprised, but when we get there, like, it's full coward. Oh, it's possible to die with fart, man. Oh, yeah. Although I think I did use Fart Man to kill a bear off blindfolded. Years before everyone talked about blindfolded fighting. My only experience with blindfold fighting is like, that's... I'm not going to say I don't believe it, but it's pretty fucked up. You can barely tell where the monster is. Is that 4? We might have enough. Okay, I think we're gonna go now. I want to see what it's like. How much health does this one have? This first Plesioth? Probably gonna be like 3,000. $4,000 health. He has as much health as Monoblos and Yangaruga have. Why? Why is that? It's pretty weak to sleep, though. He's arguably weaker to sleep than... Well, he's definitely weaker to sleep than both Monoblos. How about Yangaruga? So I was talking, okay, Yangaruga's a little bit weaker. But you know, it's gonna be a lot, yeah, this is a great kill streak. Yangaruga's a lot easier, or a lot harder to hit consistently compared to Plesioth. Depends on how tall the Plesioth is. I don't know that we need any of this. I don't really know why I'm doing it. Probably want a super demon drug or super armor skin, that is. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. It's just one Plesioth. I don't know if the 1 or the 2 is going to be harder. Do the 2 Plesioths show up at the same time? I have to do research. I gotta research this to find out. Yeah, it's not an epic hunting quest. So I think you're right. I think they will show up. Let's take herbs too. Heal that chip damage. And you know what? May as well take power seeds. 100. We're going in, man. Stacked to the gills, dude. Right. What does that mean? Stacked to the gills. What does that even mean? Like you've got a lot of fish or something? Well, I know what it means. Like I know what the phrase itself means, but like Why would you ever say that? Up to your neck? That's where your gills would be? I guess that makes sense. Humans had gills if we were mermen? Midnight Fog. This isn't late night drunk Space Marine 2 suffering. I don't drink during weeknights. I drink one night out of the week, and that is sometimes on Sundays. It's the only day I drink. And it's only because I'm around in-laws, and that'll make you want to drink. Calamari, get him. It's right there. All right, let's see what size he is. Is he a good size? Is he a hell size? He looks pretty big. Tall enough so that the tail doesn't hit is the ideal size. He is massive. I look angry. I am angry. I am really mad. He wouldn't. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. We're just gonna cap our health out. I know it seems incredibly, like, wasteful, but I promise you it is not. This one's not green. We're actually doing okay. We're doing better than I thought we would. Goes across the whole map. That was almost a true combo, man. No, I'm not okay. Ah, he's coming back. I took care of that best boy. He's heading right towards it. I thought he was getting ready to, like, be froggable again. That was a lie. Am I froggable? No, right now I'm enraged. That little sprint ahead is definitely something to worry about. Do you think that Vespoid knows where I am? Do you think he psychically knows where I am, or do you think he has to see me first? Is he going to make his way over here? They had the forethought to be like, we don't know what the player's going to do, but we better fuck with them. Might kill him. Small chance, but there's a chance. Got a shiny out of it. Damn. That was close. I have no idea. Well, this is what we really need. I don't know if anything is equivalent to living tears. I don't even think it's enough for 4 hot drinks to be worth it. Is that 500? When he like did his instant run back to the water after I'd already taken 1 big hit, that was so scary. That was really bad. We got 2 fins. I mean, I'll say it. I mean, we got 2 of them. Should we do green next? They have a lot less health. What was that? Was that 3 sleep bombs? I guess we can find out. How many scatterfish do I have? 4? It was 3. I think it's going to be 2 sleep bombs to kill in this next quest. Well, I don't know. No more than 3, of course, but that one only had 4,000 health. The hard part is, like, our item bag is just, like, full. I guess I could put these book of combos away. Also, we won't need hot drinks. I guess. We didn't even use a single Sonic, did we? We'll definitely be using them on the green, though. I kind of want to go in and just do reconnaissance because I forget. Oops. Wow. When I get bullied, it's called Deathless. Thank you. Please, because you don't understand. Dinosaurs have always been a fan. Or a friend to monsters. A very big raid, thank you. How you guys doing? That is a beautiful emote. Kind of want to bring traps again. Hype for Monster Hunter Wilds? It's going to be a good game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty excited for it. Be nice to get a demo sooner rather than later, but I guess, I mean, I'm not going to cry. I mean, beggars can't be choosers. You want the demo now? I know. It's tough. I mean, they might still be working on the demo. I mean, there's a lot of things that could be going on, right? First impressions are great. Oh, wow, you played it a few times. That is infinite more times than me. I haven't wanted to go to any of the conventions. I want to get sick, man. Have you been able to duck, like, convention illnesses every time? Played the demo 5 times? I mean, what else was there? I'm scared of people? Maybe you should be more afraid. That is He probably didn't deserve to get murdered, but that'll teach him. We're in October, all right? It's $10 more to charity. I don't remember, man. I don't remember him well enough. He's probably an asshole. You want me to audit him? Oh yeah, no, we've gone all the way up from Ouija to this, man. Old jungle. It's like the two areas. He goes back and forth, right? Going, man. Well, this is the quest we're in, like, right now. Pterodactylus is probably going to be one of the hardest ones we do. I mean, Amatsu, I assume if one mask good, two mask better, but I don't really know the specifics behind it. Former world champion? I think you keep the title, don't you? I guess I don't have the belt. They never really gave out belts. I gotta watch. I don't know if they'll do more events. Now, I saw his fin, so I know he's in the zone, but I don't know if he's going to see the frog. I'm emulating it. Yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of varieties for the earlier games, but there's not a game that exists that was released by retail that you couldn't play through emulation or through, you know, actual console. Does he not see it? Well, dude, we're right here. I mean, PSP emulation looks really, really good. Native PSP can look good. 3DS looks horrible natively, in my opinion. Awful. Okay. I don't want to fight them both at the same time. I heard, like, I kind of want to abandon so I could start the quest again, so I don't have to fight two at the same time. The other one, though, if he hasn't been Sonic, he may not actually go out of the water. Wake me up! Calamari, wake me up! Dude, he died for me. No, he saved me, man. That frog really messed me. Really messed me up. Because I could have been fighting the other one earlier. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for the first one to leave, and then I'll go back in and engage the other one, I think. So, if the monsters don't see you, you can throw a dung bomb and they'll leave the area. And that's pretty much it. I don't know if frogs work in this zone. They might work here. You know what? Let's find out. This is our reconnaissance mission. Is that Vespoid? Do you see me? I see one in the background, man. Now, one got into the zone a couple minutes earlier than the other one. So, presumably, they look like they're leaving at the same time. They're, like, rubbing on each other. They were swimming literally as one unit. Oh, what the hell? Frogs only work in this zone. Dude, he just like obliterates those Vespoids. That's the move that scares me the most, believe it or not. That's the thing that's most scary. Because he doesn't even really lead into it. There's like no tell. Oh, hold on. All we need are fins. We don't need anything else. Is he leaving? Hard to say. He sees it. No, he's leaving. I'm totally fine with waiting to fight him here. I would say compared to the modern era where it feels like a sleep sometimes takes as long as a paralysis, the game is still fairly generous, or still fairly strict way, but yeah, I mean, it can definitely be tough. We'll just kill Vespoids. We'll kill Vespoids the whole time. Oh, he's already back. Oh, this must be the first one we're fighting. Because his paintball went away first. Unless I paintballed the second one first. I can't remember. Feels like it's worth it. It feels like it does a lot of damage. And I know the conversations we've had seem to indicate it's only like as good as like a large barrel bomb plus. But I guess you do get that little combo off while he's flopping on the ground. That's probably pretty close to his sleep already. Oh no, did it go away? Oh no, I think it disappeared. Oh. Apparently this quest terrorized us at one point, but I feel like we got through that pretty smoothly. There's a Wyvern Stone. There's the fin. Rats, thanks 40. Now, is there a chance of getting 3 fins in the rewards? Anything's possible. But I feel like we've got a decent handle on them right now. We killed 2 monsters. They should give you a lot of rewards when you kill 2 monsters. There's a hard map to fight them in. Well, we got 2. That's not bad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he was doing that match. He was just grabbing herbs. Sell the wyvern stones. I might use them for something. I don't know what. So we are one green Plesioth away from upgrading the weapon. You know, I feel like the work to put together this armor set was really worth it. I know we're not substantially different from the Rathalos armor set. I mean, it's almost exactly the same, but just a little bit of extra defense, just, it feels nice. It feels nice being at 421. What is our Rathalos at? Let's compare. $60 more defense? Plus adrenaline plus 1? In real numbers, that's like 30 more defense. In a game where there's an armor skill that is literally armor plus 20, 30, and 40. We didn't even use the Sonic Bomb, did we? I mean, with high defense, not only do you not die, you don't have to heal as often. It is kind of cool, isn't it? I think we'll do this Cephadrome, just as like, just to mix it up. A Cephadrome, I feel like, is just gonna die. Although I guess the Cephalos around him might cause issues. Where'd all my gunpowder go? I guess I used it. I wonder how powerful Cephadrome is. I feel like he probably... I don't want to be mean to Cephadrome, but he probably sucks, right? He's got 1,600 health? That's less than 2 sleep bombs. That is very possibly 1 sleep bomb and then just me beating on him before. Like he'll probably be dead before. His armor's legit good in dose, from what I remember. You know, though, his little buddies though might wake him up. There's a very good chance he'll get woken up. Which makes you wonder, is poison better on him? I remember he's kind of weak to poison. Am I making that up? He's pretty weak to sleep. No. He's resistant to poison. That's interesting. Okay. I did not know that. Never hear about people asking for Cephadrome to come back. Double standards, in my opinion. Oh my god, he's... He's really going for it. I don't see any Cephalos. Oh, there's one. All the way on the other end. To pet your cat? Sounds wonderful. No monsters return. We're not lucky enough for that. Not in this timeline. That was fast. You gotta be really skillful. Fuck! Did that even hit him? Wonderful start in the first game? I think we did fine in all those runs. We just got corner fucked. I don't think it's anything to feel bad about. That's just how those games go. Do not go into the corner. Like, could I have played better? Obviously. Could I have routed better? 100%. But I don't have any regrets. Not even a single letter? I don't understand that joke. No! I don't get it. I'm too old or too dumb or it's too late. That is worth it on slower weapons like greatsword or hammer? Normally no. But there are exceptions to everything. You like para and hammer? I don't like it because you could para them out of your KO or KO them out of your para. And then what are you doing? You're standing there holding your dick having canceled out of the KO that you've done. Where did he go? Over here. I'm really confused. And I'm on my psycho serums and I don't have the tech. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's Gendrome! What is that? Why do I hear boss music? I know he only goes to the 2 sandy areas in the Oasis. I checked both of them. He wasn't there. There he is. Got your ass. Supposed to make it beautiful, isn't it, right? I told you it was going to be like one sleep bomb, and then I was just going to beat him to death. I didn't lie. Tell me the lie. I kind of really like him. It'd be fun to dress up as him for Halloween. I do like the image of him in this spreadsheet. Yeah, we saw it a lot, didn't we? We saw that image quite a bit. Gyrototus is the cooler desert fish. I don't know that I agree with that, but if you like them, who might argue? I mean, it does feel like Gyrototus lusts for death with how he gives corn pods, doesn't he? He's like, oh no, I'm so weak to KO. Would I make it easy for you to KO me? No. Trying to think if I want to play more Monster Hunter or if I want to stream something else for a little bit. If I play more Monster Hunter, I'm not going to stream that much longer. If I play something else, I might play for like an hour or two. What do you think? I got some other games. I feel like I have you all over at my house. I have other games if you want to play those too. You want more Green Plesioth run? That's too late. Space Marine or Dark Tide or Dead Rising Remaster or Marvel. I got like 4 games I could play. You know what game I want to play, but that doesn't mean I'm going to play it. Space Marine, Marvel, SOS Lobby. I told you I don't want to do too many more. Where did we die last time? You got to go to. All right, I will, because you've been watching this long. I will give you the command. There you go. Enjoy that. Space Marine, we were getting, like, fucked last time. We were just getting annihilated. It was just, like, making me mad. Maybe I'll do a little bit of Marvel. Should I do Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and immediately do online? And just see what happens? There's no way, right? I'm just gonna get immediately cooked. Justin is playing? Oh, no. So there's a chance. There's a chance I'm going to get wazzled. I've seen him connect against people that are like zero elo. He's in Thailand now? Dude, that's crazy. Is there an event? Or did he just go? I'm not going to change the category. Oh, I'll change it on Twitch. I'm not going to change it on YouTube. I don't think. Dude, why do they make Cyclops' junk look so large in this game?
Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics.
I don't know if I gotta change the settings. It looks a little crunchy. Like it's not the right resolution or something. I don't like that it made me do that, by the way. That looks better. What the hell? I see the overlay for the, hold on. My FPS counter is up and I don't need that. I'm gonna do one button special moves. Nobody judge me. Is it gonna let me? I don't think it's gonna let me.
Marvel vs. Capcom 2 New Age of Heroes.
I don't know how to play this game.
Select your hero. Select your assist type.
Why are there so many types?
Select your assist type.
I'm just picking characters that I think look cool.
Select your assist type.
Is that okay? Am I playing on my own? I'm doing ranked multiplayer, right? How come there's no? How come I'm not fighting anyone? All right. Well, we're definitely online now. Brepus. Now we got a chance.
Select your hero.
I don't know that she was that good. All right, let's do Spider-Man. Did he just pick Sentinel? You fucker. Is he picking all the good characters? All right, we need one. All right, we'll do one. What do you think my chances are, Rundy? I think I got a chance. I don't know how to switch characters. I just keep hitting him without a hit. He doesn't know what he's doing. Dude, what the fuck? Stop! Stop! Stop it! What is this bullshit? Oh! How am I already dead? I'm assuming this isn't going to be much better for me. I took one unit off of it.
I just can't believe it. You're amazing.
So he has an infinite combo? That guy's bronze? That's why he's bronze. He wasn't good with it. Who did I do good with? Who was that first character I did good with? I can't remember now. Spider-Man.
Who will survive? Engage.
Is this game mostly about like infinites and shit? Like I can't. I want to hit the buttons too. Is this what happens when people want it? I'd rather be playing Street Fighter 6. The only weakness seems to be Spider-Man. I seem to be able to web him a lot as Spider-Man. I'm not giving. I gave him his one rematch, but I'm out. You get one. I'm not letting you farm me all night. That's fucked up, dude. That's tough, man.
We are ready. Here comes a new challenger.
keeps happening. Room temp suite. Okay. Why is he playing the Japanese version? Is it different? Is it better?
Select your heroes. Select your assist type. Select your
Read the text.
select your assist type. Select your assist type.
Barrage. Barrage. Dude, it hurts my thumb playing this game. How do you play this game and not, like, get arthritis? Like, it's actually painful.
Get ready to kick butt. Engage.
Is it really a lot better?
Stars and strikes. Charging star.
All right, this guy's like a little bit more my style.
Strikes. Shield slash. Shield slash. Stars and strikes. Charging star. Stars and strikes. Stars and strikes. Come on. Web ball. Web ball.
What the hell was that? What is he naked? I'm in so much pain right now. Dude, am I just dead? Dude, is he like Zangief? Dude, who is this character? Who are you? Why do you keep taking all your clothes off? He did it again? I got all Wolverine, baby. Tactic barrage! Tactic! I don't even, what is that actual move name? He says something and then he says barrage. Berserker barrage. Dude, it doesn't sound anything like Berserker. Rip and tear barrage? I already got 2 different answers. I didn't really like Captain America. I'm gonna play as this guy. I'm gonna play as this weird guy.
Showtime.
The battle for survival begins. Engage.
Dude, he's doing so good. Oh, I got you in the corner now! Take that barrage! Take that barrage! Take that barrage! That's right! You think Spider-Man left? Oh, it hurts! Get your barrage! Get your barrage! Get it! Dude, I'm gonna have to go really hard with the Amingo. Oh, we're in! Wait, where did Wolverine dead? No! Dude, ow, my thumb hurts so badly. You're pushing so many buttons. All right, Spider-Man, I'm sorry I let you down last time. Wolverine, you're good? Why are there 2 Wolverines? Bone Wolverine, he's bad. He'll be okay. Just don't get hit. Oh! Oh! That's right! Ah! No! Please! Get him out! It's not looking great. No, my spray! No! Dude, it does so much damage. Ah! He grabbed me out of my attack!
Oh man, I almost had a
I wish I could give him a thumbs up in real life. Ow! It hurts! No. I can't play this game. I don't know. How does Justin do it? I don't know. I'm killing the game. It hurts. It hurts me too much. Oh. Oh, it hurts. I was doing probably 5 quarter circle inputs a second. Let's just raid Justin, man. Let's just raid him. If he's streaming right now, I'd rather just raid him. Let me make sure I get the right number of G's. All right, guys. We're gonna raid Justin. We'll be back tomorrow. Follower and subscriber only, chat. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. I will not see you on Friday or Sunday. I'm not streaming those days. All right, I'm leaving. Goodbye.